Howdy, folks. Yesterday, I made a huge mistake. Well, a relatively small mistake, but a mistake nonetheless. We moved to this system, Chameleontis, and I was like, oh yeah, Chameleontis, what a great place. But you know what? Doesn't have any crude oil. Doesn't have any crude oil. So, but it pains me to say it, we're moving house again. But before we go, we're gonna blueprint this entire thing. Don't know how the game will feel about me doing this. Old shiz. It's our old shiz. I wonder if I can blueprint an entire ring of the old solar panels. No, you don't get to come. You don't get to come. Solar panel belt. Do you reckon that'll work? Could do. Stranger things have happened. Speaking of solar panels, in fact, speaking of lots of things, if we're going to a new system, which we totally are, we need to take a bunch of shite with us. I mean, a bunch of high quality goods with us. Namely, a metric ton of these guys. Now, which system are we going to? Well, isn't that the real question? Ursae Majoris. It's really close. It says it doesn't have anything cool. Which, when I was scouting for planets last night, misled me. Because look, sometimes it goes, oh, there's unknown stuff here. And you're like, oh, that means there's a rare resource. Ursae Majoris doesn't say it has any, does it? Bit crazy. But it's a liar. It's actually a totally great system. Let's go there, the new. Okay, the new. And this means that we don't need to do our double jumps anymore. Which I am beyond grateful about. Ursae Majoris. And we'll check this system. I think it's pretty good. I think it was Ursae Majoris. Only got 4 planets. I don't think it has any gas giants. That's what we care about, crude oil. Look at this. Glorious. It's even got organic crystals. It's got water, it's got sulfur, it's got crude oil, it's got fire ice. Granted, it doesn't have infinite fire ice, but that other system does, so we can ship that in later. It's got plenty of all these resources. Don't know what the planetary distribution's like. That's got some of everything. That's got everything except titanium. That's got some of everything. We probably want that one, right? For a starting planet. Ursae Majoris. Got tidal locking, which means we only need to do half the planet in solar panels. Either that or we do that one, but it's not got much titanium. What's the wind rate? No, what's the solar ratio? 128. And that's got the sulfur. Okay, we'll do this one. Ursae Majoris 1. It's what we would have wanted. So if we only need to do half the planet in solar panels, then that's a bit of a pisser, really. Kind of spoils my blueprint for the solar panels. Shiza. This goes to show there really is no god. Ursae Majoris. Pretty rad. Pretty rad. Ooh. Right, it's got everything we need. Except the oil, which is on another planet, but that's fine. Is it fine? Yeah, because the sulfur's here. Cool! Right. Let's get to work. Is it going to be happy? Yes. Good, good. Right, one thing we're going to do first. Let's build this. We're going to change it to be magnets. And then we're going to save it. We're going to make all our smelteroos right now. Magnets. Do the old Copieroo. 66, 33, 221. Smelting, quadrant, magnets. And hopefully... Oop, hopefully, it'll actually save this time. And work. That's weird that it put it there. Okay, good. I think that's because of the... save path, right? It is because of the save path. SQM. SQC. SQS. SQ psi. SQ tie. SQI. Good, good. Right, then we want... We've got copper, iron, magnet, stone, silicon, titanium. Glass, steel. Steel, steel. We got 4 planets to work with. Four planets, huh? SQ steel. Good, good. Da. Is there any more? Glass. Wait, glass comes from raw stone. Good, good. Do. SQ Gull. Smelting quadrant glass. Good. Copper, glass, iron, magnets, stone, silicon, steel, titanium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That sounds about right. I guess we want one for crystal silicon, but we don't need it yet. Right. I do actually want you to be iron. Shh, and I'm not going to remake you. You can have plenty of ships. Good, good. Then we want copper. Very nice. And then we'll do magnets and stone up here. Magnets. Stone. Hey, did I not place him? Stone. Collides? No, 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 no. Why would you collide? Hold up, hold up. Stone has 225. Stone! I guess we're, remaking stone. Shame you can't edit a blueprint. It's a real shame you can't edit a blueprint. Okay. Sure. What else is it complaining about? doesn't like building it into that thing. Well, that's just Shiza worthy, isn't it? Alright, you win this round. I'll reuse glass, modify it as stone. Then I would save it again, but I just don't trust it. Let's give all these guys their little ships. So nice having mass production of these little ships up and running. Truly today, we can hopefully make something pretty decent. Now I know I don't need this solar panel belt. It's supposed to go 45 degrees. Blueprint space is compressed by poles. I mean, it's not, though. That's a problem with different planet sizes. But it's fine. We don't want to blueprint the entire planet anyway. Let's make... I wonder if this will work. Hey, where is it? I must have never hit save. Shiza! At least it's easy to get home. Let's make the other pole. Silicon. Titanium. Titanium, why you gotta glitch out on me like this? There is no bathroom. See, you just can't trust these blueprints. Seriously. That's fine. We'll use silicon again. Iron. And steel. this guy being titanium. Good. Let's let this build. And then we need to make solar. We also need to make the mining stations, but that's fine. Mining stations are alright. And I think we're going to want to make a second circle. Second circle? An expanded quadrant. I don't think this smelting will be enough to cover us forever. You need to be titanium. So glad I decided to switch solar systems again. I know it's a bit painful. It's totally going to be worth it. This system isn't perpetual, but it doesn't need to be perpetual. Hello, Ruben. How's it going? Let's drop off a bunch of these. That's triggering your OCD. What is? What's triggering your OCD? It's perfect. Surely it should be calming your OCD. Surely. It's perfection guaranteed. Or do you mean my inventory? I won't deny my inventory's a mess. Is that better? Did I conquer the galaxy yet? Yeah, totally. Sure. You're just chilling while you're playing for 8 hours straight. Nice, man. That's my plan for the next... well, 7 hours. 7 or 8. Oh yeah, you're supposed to be stone. These blueprints, I do love them, but they do have some quirks. They certainly have some quirks. But we've just moved to this new solar system, which should have everything we need for now to set up a nice base. Solar panels are going to be annoying to distribute because this is tidally locked, so we only need it on half the planet. I would rather it just rotate it so I can just build it around the whole thing. I know we'll save on solar panels, but it sure does make it a pain in the ass. It sure does make it a pain in the ass. Turns out I didn't bring any solar panels. Whoops! Fortunately, this new system is relatively close to our other one. And I need to go back to the other one anyway. It's only 3 light years away. Plus it's got a biological planet, which I'm pretty happy about. They're always pretty cool. Poor Chameleontis. We lived there for like a couple of hours, and then I realised it didn't have any crude oil. So I abandoned it. I threw it away. I kicked it to the curb. But it is still making a bunch of stuff for us. And it's much closer than our other place. I'm still pretty happy with it. I sure do miss Chameleontis though. Yeah, warp's great. Uses a lot of power, but it sure is great. Right, this place, we need to pick up solar panels. My one true foe. In the spirit of being lazy, I might just build them around the entire planet. I know it's tidally locked, but what can I say? I'm lazy. I'm so lazy, I'll do extra work. I've gone so lazy, I've gone a full 180 degrees. No, 360 degrees. I'm so lazy that I've gone right back around to putting in more work than I need to, out of laziness. Right, I wanted to make a blueprint out of this. And I'm sure I did make a blueprint out of this, but... old shiz. Save. Okay, good. We just wanted to do that, and then probably pick up some assemblers. You started playing Myst. Nice! You love Myst. Myst is good. It's a bit old, but I think there's a few versions that are pretty nice. We also want solar panels. Let's steal a few. Also, we probably want more smelters. Yoink. Okay, maybe I'm going a bit overboard with the smelters. We also want more of these little ships. Myst is older than all your friends. It is pretty old. Pretty damn old. It's pretty damn old. Is there anything I don't care about? 9 Tesla towers. Get out of here, Tesla towers. Get out of here, 19 assemblers. Get out of here, 134 sorters. I want to bring more of these ships. So glad I'm mass producing these now. Oh, This makes life so much easier. There we go. That's all we came back for. We might be out of Assembler Mark IIs, but that's fine. Where's our system? Oh, system. Ursae Majoris. There it is. Good old Ursae Majoris. Better than Chameleontis in most ways for a starter base. Critical photon producing equals pain. What does that mean? Critical photon producing equals pain. Is critical photon... is that a resource you need to make? I only started playing this game again a couple of days ago and I decided... well, I had to start again. I haven't played it since release and all my saves vanished. But it's quite nice starting again. Learn from past things. Back to Ursae Majoris. Oh, you can change ray receivers from power generation to photon generation. That's right, so you can. I don't think I ever did that, but... yeah, I am aware that you can. Now that you mention it. Old shiz. Let's drop it. The number of facilities exceeds the maximum amount. Shiza! Come on, game. Tell me that when I make the blueprint. Don't tell me that when I try and use the blueprint. Come on, game. You son of a gun. But I don't want to get another tech level. I need to make purples, and I just can't be bothered. That really is sad. I'm just over the limit as well. 150 over the limit. There is no god. Right, let's place our solar panels. We want to do it on like 45... well, I guess it doesn't matter anymore. But we'll do it on 45 degrees. Barely. Yes, very good. Barely indeed. We can do this one row, that'll tell us where the boundaries are. Because they'll turn red when they're not getting power anymore. They'll turn red. Better dead than red. Yeah, they're still going strong. Come on, turn red before this lake. You know you wanna. Oh. You're making bear references because my planet is called Bear. Ursae. No, I guess it is, yeah. I guess it is. I accept your reasoning. Fantastic. Please turn red. Come on, be a pal. Okay, there's the limit. That's what I wanted to find. But I don't wanna. foundation over this. There is no God. Do 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 do. Now we need to do the same on the other side. Figure out just how far around the planet we can go. Maybe tidally locked is alright. Maybe I'm hating on it too much. Maybe it's not that bad. I'll definitely save on solar panels, which I do appreciate to an extent. Not another sulfur lake. Come on, turn red. Ah, you son of a gun. Why won't you turn red? I really don't want to pave over these sulfur lakes, so we're gonna utilize them. Please stop before that titanium. Alright, they turned red ages ago. Awesome. Good. I don't know how many sulfur lakes there are. There must be more kicking around the planet. Yeah, there's a big one there. There's a few over here. Yeah, there's loads of sulfur lakes. That's fine. Cool. I guess we will probably pave over some of this one. Can you utilize the lakes? Hell yeah, you can. That's one of the reasons I chose this planet. You certainly can. Use it to make plastic, I think. Use the sulfur. And we probably want to do the same thing on the other side of the planet. And then we can extend this out in the future. For now it's fine. Do 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 do. I wonder if it's truly tidally locked. Use titanium alloy and graphene. That does sound about right. Oh, that's right, it's refined oil that's used for plastics. Yeah. The graphene you just get from fire ice, right? But it's the titanium alloy I care about. I think titanium alloy is the only thing that you have to have sulfur for. Brutal. Do do do. do a tower network that goes all the way up. It's the perfect cry. Then we can link the two sides, which will be fine. Do do do. Really irks me that you can't just drag Tesla towers like you can with pretty much every other building. It is irksome. And this should mark the dark side of the thingamajig. Do 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 do. Oh, you got me good, game. You got me good. Is this 45 degrees? Yeah. Yeah. Means we want our solar panels to be here. Keep them away from that iron. Go on, Ruben. Go on. Ha! Very good. Very good. I wholeheartedly approve. I would blueprint this, but it just becomes a pain in the ass. Do 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 do. Google is amazing. Yeah. That was a pretty good one. I've not heard that one before. Tidally locked. I feel like tidally locked is more of a pain to set up, but better apart from that. Hey, we just missed that copper. Good. Hopefully we miss all the sulfur seeds as well. Can't believe we need to go home to re-blueprint. Not happy about that. Come on, turn red. Ah, yes. No, wait. Yes. Good. No, wait. Ah. Keep thinking it's turned red, but I'm just looking at the actual red floor. Shiza. Alright, game. You win this round. Turns red there. Cool. Now we should probably link up the two sides to each other. In theory. I guess we already have. On the other side, right? Where I built that massive thing. Cool. Haven't set up any miners yet, but whatever. Let's go home and grab that blueprint again. God damn it. We need to make sure it's under 3,000. My blueprint was over 3,000. Do 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 do. Chameleontis. I'll miss you, Chameleontis. That's what I get for instinctively moving there, just because of the name. It'd be a good system if it just had crude oil. Alas, it does not. Nice. Right. It is a good name. Chameleontis. If I was going to strip out 100 and something, I think it would be these wheels. I can just make a separate blueprint for those. Old shiz, get out of here. What are they called? They're not electric motors, they're the next one up. Shit, what are they called? They are called electromagnetic turbine. Sure. Right, then we need to make a whole new blueprint. 2,928. Old shiz. Right, is there anything else we want to pick up while we're here? Probably some more ships. Chameleons walk so funny. Yeah, I guess they do. They got those weird split feet. I'm sure they would say the same about us. Humans walk crazy. 2 legs? That can't be stable. I'm so glad this is close. Imagine if it was far away. Ugh, doesn't bear thinking about. Our home system was 15 light years away. Took 2 leaps to get there. And we may have to go back there at some point. But not as often anymore. Ooh, coming in hot. I was like, where's all my solar panels? But then I realised I'm on the night side. Imagine a chameleon streaming a video game while engaging with the fans and talking about how weird monkeys walk. They only use 2 legs to walk. It's so crazy. Totally. Chameleon Discovery Channel. What would a chameleon's perspective be on sharks? That's one of the unanswered questions in life. What do chameleons think about sharks? Where's the equator? Oh, equator? Are you the equator? Are you the equator? I feel like you're the equator. Maybe, possibly. Need foundation support. Oh, there is no god. It's fine, I want to build it on the dark side anyway. Kind of. Shiza. Never trust an atom, they make everything up. Oh, you're going hard on the Google, huh? I appreciate it. Lakes, my one true foe. But I don't want to destroy these lakes. Come on, there has to be somewhere this fits. Huh? Is such a thing even possible? Yes, it is. Praise the Lord. Let's go build it. It's gonna take a while to build. There's no denying that. You should be able to build like construction drone facilities like these, but they have construction drones. Oh, that'd be nice. Why can't you do that, game? That'd be really nice. Then you could just have a ring of them around the planet, and when you want to build something with a blueprint, they'd go out and build it instead of you having to walk around like a loser doing this. Ooh, that sure would be nice. Why do the drones have to live with us? Why can't they run free in their own environment? Just not right, is it? Then we just need to create the gatherers and all our production will be switched over. And then we never need to go back to Chameleontis ever again. Although we might do. Then we need to go to another planet, and we need to set up glass smelting. Good old glass smelting. Which is going to mean we need proper logistics ships that can go interplanetary. As much as it pains me to say it, means we might have to go back to the old base at some point. Unless we can build them up from scratch here. Which we probably can. We do have sulfur on this planet. Give me more drones or give me death. Can I get any more drones? Not without purple. Not without purple. Purple, my one true foe. I think everything needs purple at this point. Shizer! I haven't bothered automating purple yet. We only needed 500 to get warp travel. So I just manually did it. Hello there. I'm gonna need to hook these up to the power. Oh, we're about half done. This isn't too bad. Gonna need to hook them up to the power, give them little ships, set up the gatherers, live the dream. Kind of. Then we need to continue building up our production chain. Which should be fine? Maybe, possibly. Do. We just want to get production of all the basics up, even if it's not the right ratios. As long as we're actually producing everything. Then we can look at mass producing things we need. Right now we just want to be able to grab things without needing to worry about production chains. Because it's so annoying when you want to build something and it's like, wait a minute, I need to build more of these or whatever. It's just not cool. So as long as we can get a decent stockpile. Then we can think about moving our research here and automating purples, which should be fine. Then we can automate greens, I think is next. And then I don't know. Still need to come up with my grand project. Something to surpass the solar sails. I think we will build a Dyson sphere, but I think it'll be more of a resource to be used than an accomplishment. So our true accomplishment, I was thinking 1 billion solar sails. I would like to do 1 billion solar sails. I think that'd be pretty good. Might be a bit of an ask. 1 billion solar sails around a planet? Is such a thing even possible? That'd be a good goal. It'd be 1,000 times what we had last time. But last time we didn't have blueprints. Good. Now we need to drop down that one extra one. Where is it? Electromagnetic turbines. Very good, Ruben. Very good. You heard that giggle? You win. Yeah! Totally. Totally. That was definitely a good joke. Right, now we just need to give all these. Hopefully we've got enough. I feel like we do. It's a shame the blueprint doesn't contain these, but at least it contains the configuration. I can live with dropping off the drones. Did I drone up both sides? Droned up that side. What about the other side? Yeah. Cool. Meebib says I'm blind. That's good to know, man. For some reason you thought the thumbnail was wax. You really are blind. To the point where I don't believe you. I straight up do not believe you. There is literally no way you could think the thumbnail was wax. The two are not comparable at all. There's nothing wax-esque about it. Although I will grant you one thing. I don't know what the thumbnail is. But still, it's hard to comprehend. I think that you didn't think that at all. But that's okay. Maybe you did. A white background with circles. There's no denying a white background with circles would look wax-esque if you really were blind. Let's grab both of these coppers. Does the gun planet still work? I don't have the gun planet anymore. Sad to say, I don't have the gun planet anymore. I think one of the updates they did nuked all the saves. Either that or I nuked the saves. But I find it hard to believe I would nuke my gun planet save. Yeah, I shit ye not. I wouldn't joke about such a thing. The gun planet was king. And now it is resigned to only living on in my YouTube videos. Rest in peace. And those few screenshots I took. Oh, I have the screenshots. I have the screenshots. I just, sadly don't have the save anymore. Which is annoying, because I wanted to go in and blueprint a bunch of the stuff that we'd made. But it's probably better to do it from scratch. I'm trying to think of an objective, Mevib. I'm trying to think of an objective for this attempt. I was thinking, it might be excessive, but I was thinking of doing a gun solar system. With blueprints, it should be okay. I want to reach 1 billion solar sails. 1.2 was okay. Gun black hole. Did we do it around a black hole last time? No, we did it around a blue star. Do 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 do. Alright. Gunning a black hole would be great. It would be, yeah. That would be pretty cool. Is such a thing even possible? Yes, it is. Or a neutron star. I think black holes don't have very many planets around them. That's the main thing that would make that problematic. Usually they've only got like one planet. Might still be workable though. Maybe, possibly. Come on, drones. Here, do you want some drones? And you are giving copper. Good, good. How many solar cells do you even need for a whole Dyson sphere? You build something else. You build a, you build Dyson frame components or something. I'm not sure, I've never done a Dyson sphere. But you don't use solar cells. You use, something else? Dyson sphere component. That's the one. It's a separate thing you can do. Let's grab this titanium. Yeah, I've never tried to make a Dyson sphere. It's just never been on my list of things to do, really. Which, considering the name of the game, is a, you know, an odd choice. Try looking for wacky planets. I think we've got an organic planet in this system. Pretty happy about that. One with 2 suns. I don't think they exist. Maybe they do, but I don't think they do. They do in our universe. That is true. But we're not in our universe. I think it'd be cool if you could find them. I've never seen one. But I've never seen a lot of things. Titanium sorted. There's There's one planet that orbits 2 suns, you forget its name because it has a lot of numbers. That sounds about right. Planets always have loads of numbers. Well, not always. On the regular, though. Do 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 do. That's titanium sorted. Power's a bit jank. Got what, 12% power? Get some iron. Apparently there's 50. Probably more than 50. It's probably loads. Probably millions. I'm gonna say millions. We need to get quite a lot of iron. So we'll do 2 whole transport systems. Maybe even 3. Maybe even 3? Possibly. Do do do. The perfect crime. Kind of. Probably build more solar panels. Probably build more solar panels. Let's grab these 2 iron. Sure. Hey, John. Thought you'd stop by to say hello. Hello to you. John Jacobson, if that is your real name. Jacob Johnson. Nice. What's this one about? You don't know if you've seen it before. It's about building space things. Kind of. It's Factorio in space, basically. Factorio in space. That's a simplification, but that does give the gist of what it is. Ugh. And it just got a patch adding blueprints. It's about shooting stars with guns. That's true. That's what it's really about. God damn it. Why'd you have to have such a wacky setup? Fine. That'll do. What do blueprints do? Let you copy and paste segments of what you've built, which was beyond necessary for doing large scale stuff. Beyond necessary. Yeah, much easier. Like, if you wanted to build a giant complex, and then you wanted to build the same giant complex again, you would have to manually do it by hand. It just wasn't good. But now you can blueprint the original one and then just kind of paste it. It's beyond useful. A little bit buggy. But it works. And that's all you can ask, really. 11% power. I should really build more solar panels. But once these towers charge, then they've got all their power back, so can't really be arsed. Let's get this silicon. I could put it into the same one. Could put it into the same one. Sure. Sure. Shame there's no nice way to blueprint gatherers, because you have to place each one very specifically. A way to blueprint gatherers would be real nice. I think we might need more silicon, possibly, maybe, potentially. Don't think 4 mines will do it. But we might as well grab that while we're there. I should probably just grab all these resources, to be honest. This is a planet, the scale is jank. Yes, Meavid, well done. Unless we're a very big robot. Think about that. We might be a very big robot. Is such a thing even possible? Yes, it is. We'd be a kaiju. Yeah, maybe we are. I think canonically, this isn't a real universe. I think canonically this isn't a real universe. Can't say that for sure. But I think this is supposed to be a simulation. I believe that's the case. And the reason I believe that is down to the research. I think it's a simulation that's being used for something. But it all comes down to the research, right? Like, the research that you do is Look. One of the 5 basic source codes that keep the center brain simulating... I guess, yeah, basically that pretty much seals the deal, right? With some sort of simulation by the center brain. And we are tasked with creating some sort of algorithms which keep it running. Doesn't truly make sense, because if you don't make any research, it's not like the center brain stops running. Unless the center brain is a separate item. It could be, it could be. We don't ship the resource things anywhere though. We use them to create caches. But then maybe we've got long distance communication. Surely a simulation would need to scale correctly. Why? No, it wouldn't. A simulation would run under its own rules. Simulation could do whatever, right? Simulation could be like, whatever. A sun is the size of a peanut. And as long as the simulation lived by its own rules, it'd be fine. If the whole objective is getting these research hashes... I said it was to research something. No, I said the research was not actually research. It's like fake research. It's actually, instead of researching, it's generating code, which the center brain uses for something. It's just it rewards us in the simulation, encouraging us to create those by framing it as research. And then it drip feeds us technology based on how much stuff we give it. You know? So we're not truly doing research. We're just selling code to the center brain in exchange for technology. Did I build a Dyson sphere? No. Rain's being sarcastic, because I've never built one. Which resource haven't we got yet? Stone. Let's grab these 2 stone veins. Also yelling it from far away. Maybe you are. Or maybe you're just very small. Perspective is a tricky thing. Ooh. Dee dee diddle-I-O, dee dee diddle-I-O. Do 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 do. Strumming on the old banjo. Where's the nearest place I can hook this up? Over here? Ooh. You're gifting stone. You're running out of these little robots. Running out of robots. But then we should be making them now, so that's fine. Mind-blowing symmetry I've got going on today. It's all about the blueprints. It's all about the blueprints. I mean... our resource gathering is always going to be a bit jank. But apart from that, everything else should be pretty good. Are we missing any resource? Do. We're making silicon. We're making titanium. We're making iron. That was a big star. Or are we just very close to it? I think we're just very close to it. Wait, that's the same one I just went to. Our planet is tidally locked. Or do you mean that star? Chameleontis. Making more iron, making stone, making magnets, making copper. So technically everything's producing now. Technically. Which means all this stuff should be on the go. Ugh, we've not made any yet. I think it's just a matter of time. Time, Mr. Freeman? Yeah. Everything's going somewhat according to plan. Except that nobody's giving this guy any iron. It's probably all getting given to someone else. But the main reason for that is power, I think. Like, our power is really trash. Let's build some more solar panels. Ah, the lake. The lake! Power, more like power. Totally. Do. Right, that should help. I am the power man, I come from far away, and I can place. What can you place? I place the solar panels. Good. That should have helped, maybe, a little bit. Is such a thing even possible? 25%. Ugh. There really is no God. Easy does it. This side of the planet's so much cleaner for placing stuff on. Yeah, that's fine. %, and it should go up as these finish charging. I can live with 35%. That's the kind of number I can get behind. Right. Maybe I should set up some more mines. I don't think so, though. I don't think so. I think we should look at expanding our production chain. Maybe gathering more resources, but we don't need it yet. Look at how pathetically these are mining. It's really sad. You see, we've gone up to 37% without doing anything. 38. We're living the dream. $37. Oh. Okay. Right. What's next in our production chain? We had just done green motors yesterday. We want blue motors. That means we need graphite. Best way to get graphite? Mine some coal, probably. There's not that much coal here. I mean, the best way to get graphite is to generate it, right? Using the fuel. I don't think you use coal for anything apart from graphite, do you? Pretty sure coal is only used for graphite. I think so. So for now, while we want to stay on this one planet, let's just use the graphite. Use the coal. I'll grant you there's not very much of it, but does there need to be? Not really. We're not going to give it a smelting quadrant. Not for one tiny shitty patch of graphite. There's no point. Considering we want to transition off using it anyway. So we'll just do a small little smelting facility here that just turns all this coal into graphite. And that'll be fine. Sorry, coal. It'll get us enough to reach the point where we want to get it from somewhere else. Just bootstrap with this tiny amount until we get infinite. Because I really don't think coal's used for anything else. Right, let's assume that's going to get a full belt's worth. I don't know if it will, but let's assume it does. One of these belts can do 30 per second. Graphite takes 2 seconds using 2 to make 1, so we need 30 smelters. It'd be nice if we had the improved smelters, but we don't, so whatever. Coal goes in, graphite comes out. You can't explain that. Five, 10, 15. Oh, I hate that crap. If your road isn't long enough, it freaks out. Or if your road isn't built, rather. It doesn't build the sorters. Really annoying. Gotta make sure you build your roads first. How many is that? 10. Shiza. I just want you to strip out the roads. Is that so much to ask? Okay. God damn it. I really is no god. That's good enough. You're gonna ship out graphite. It's not the most efficiently built thing in the world, but we're not gonna rebuild this, so it's fine. Do 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 do. We're up to 56%. That's not bad. I feel like they're not going to create enough coal to fully utilize this, but whatever. Maybe we'll keep it in the future and we'll just replace this with another one of these delivering delivering coal. Get some coal from other planets, I think. How much coal do we have total? 25 million. So yeah, we can probably just ship in more graphite if we need to. Should be fine. But now we're at least making some. And I'll take some. Which means now we can make the blues, right? Yeah. They use 2 resources. Okay. Let's take electromagnetic turbine, clone that. Tell that stop doing those. Instead, you want to bring turbines and graphite, and you're going to ship out the blues. The perfect crime. And you're gonna make blues. That's so much faster with blueprints. No idea. Unless you saw me in the past. In which case you do have an idea. We've not currently made very many greens, but that's fine. We just need to increase our gathering, really. Our gathering of resources. In order to actually kickstart this chain. What else do we want? We want to make these, which means we need deuterium, and we need titanium alloy. We've got steel, we've got titanium, sulfuric acid. Do we have any water things? We did set up production of them. Have we actually made any yet? 70. Hey, nice. I'll take 70. Right, we're looking for a reasonably sized sulfur lake. Could just use this one. Need foundation support, huh? Do I not have any foundations with me? Shiza! I was gonna cheese that sulfur lake. Okay, we'll cheese one of the bigger lakes. I guess for now we'll just do one of these. It's not ideal. Look at all that sulfur going to waste. Ugh. How much do these make per second? 60 per minute. So 1 per second, so 30 of these can fill a belt. So we just need 1 belt. Good, good. Yoink. You are providing... No, wait. Supplying. Good. Power's a bit jank, but that's okay. That'll do for now. We're out of those little ships. Have we built any yet? Yeah. Awesome. Now, we want to make titanium alloy. That uses smelting facility, huh? Okay. Let's make it from scratch. You want to bring in sulfur, steel, and titanium. Do 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 do. And you're handing out titanium alloy. Right. I wonder how many we can manage. I wonder how many we can manage. Every 12 seconds, we need 8 sulfur. So, every 3 seconds, we need 2 sulfur? Is that right? Maybe. I swear my mind dies. Whatever, let's just build 30 of them. Good. Got some power. That's 15. It's really annoying that you can't rotate the view when you're blueprinting. Beyond annoying. Okay, good. No! Hoisted by my own petard. Fine. No! Truly hoisted by my own petard. Sure. This is fine. Well played, game. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oops. You're not supposed to be that. You're supposed to be that. Look, I'm not happy about doing this, but I will. Ugh. A little bit of a mess, but whatever. Do we have any slots? Are we gonna run out of slots? We sure are. Scheiße. This has come back to haunt me. This compromise. This is fine. Do 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 do. Yeah. Not dodgy at all. I wonder if that's all working fine. Should be. Just because it should be doesn't mean that it is. No, it is. Cool. Right. Now we can make thrusters and logistics vessels. Ah, oh, that's such a huge deal. Let's make the large thrusters. Alright, Sulfur, you win this battle. I'll leave a gap. Clear, clear, clear. You're gonna bring greens and titanium alloy, and you're gonna hand out reinforced thrusters. Good. And you are gonna make reinforced thrusters. Ah, the system works. And you two can be titanium alloy. While you're gears. What's it missing? The alloys. No, the gears. Is it going to get any delivered? I think they are getting used quite a bit by something else. Or we're just not making enough of them because we don't have enough electric motors. And we don't have enough electric motors because we're not creating enough magnetic coils. And we don't have enough magnetic coils because... well, I guess we do. Maybe they're all being used for something else. Otherwise, I would expect this guy to be churning them out. Maybe we're just not making enough magnetic coils. Or maybe these things just take too long to make. Maybe we should... it only takes 2 seconds to make one. We could extend this out. Let's extend it out. Oh, I love blueprints. Are we really out of roads? Scheiße, we're out of roads. Oh. I guess that makes sense. Alright, you win this round, game. Did I leave any roads on our other planet? I think I did. Oh, Chameleontis. Where are you, Chameleontis? it is. I think I left roads over here. I might be wrong. But I feel like I did. We need to set up production of our tier 3 roads. Which we can do now that we've got the blue things being made. Meliontis 6. Ooh. I'm sure I left a chest here. Somewhere. A chest full of stuff. If not, we're gonna have to fly back to our old system. Which I'm really not looking forward to. Scheiße. I didn't leave a chest. I really thought I did, you know? Chest full of all our gear? I guess not. Which means we need to go all the way back to our initial home planet, Spaghetti Junction. I'll be right back and then we'll do that. We can pick up some more warp while we're there. And maybe some other stuff? I don't know. Okay. We really do have to go back to the home planet. Scheiße. If we're going back to the home planet, we should go back to Ursa Majoris, drop off all our stuff, and then we can at least make the most of the journey back. Make the most of it. Very good. Right. We'll drop off all our stuff in a chest at the pole. Good. Let's go home. Home away from home. Trashland. We need to wait for a recharge. And I think we've got everything we need to do these 2 production chains now. Apart from graphene. If we get graphene, we can make our Mark II and Mark IIIs. I think there's a tier 3 assembling machine somewhere. Is that true? It might be true. Yeah. Needs purples. That's fine. I think purples gets us tier 2 smelters as well. Right, it's going to take us 2 jumps to get home, unfortunately. Two jumps is better than 3. But this should, hopefully, be the last time we have to go back to Alioth. If we can sort out graphene, which we should be able to, just by harvesting fire ice. So I think that's what we'll do. Oh, Alioth, my one true foe. It's so far away. It's so far away. But that's fine. We'll go home, pick up anything we might need. Are we almost at the point where we can make these as well? If we get production of this on the go, which just needs graphene. So graphene is really what we need. Graphene is going to open up a lot of stuff. We should be able to do that. We need to go to another planet and set up glass production. Hopefully that planet will also have fire ice. There is fire ice on one of our planets. Quite a lot of it. Like 45 million. Normally I'd get it from a gas giant, but I'm okay with not getting it from a gas giant for now. So that's what we'll do. And the hope is we've got everything we need in this system to get to a point where we can make a bunch of warp freighters, and then we can start merging all the systems together into one mega system. That's the hope, that this system can be like our second stage bootstrapper. We had Alioth, which was our initial booster rocket. Then we've got this new place, which is going to be our second stage rocket. And by the time we're done with that, we should be good to truly flex our might. That's the hope. But first we need to go to Alioth 2. Great. Just to pick up belts as well. I mean, maybe we'll pick up some other stuff while we're there. We'll have a think. So I don't want to have to do this journey again. I really don't want to have to do this journey again. Nice. Nice. Alioth 4, the planet I wrecked. I really wrecked it. But it did what we needed it to do. Such a mess of a planet. Never even gave that guy power. I was like, nah, sod it. We came back for roads. Where are the roads? Follow the blues. Is that true? Yeah. Not as many as I'd like. I want to take some foundation back with us. Is there anything else I want to take? Is there anything else I want to take? It's really just roads. think maybe some more power. Yeah, we probably want some more power. Do we though? Do we really? Oh, graphene is made in a chemical facility. Let's make a shit ton of chemical facilities. That's what we need to do. I don't think I've got production of these set up yet. Steel, stone, circuits, glass. Stone. Glass. Circuits. Steel. Sure, I'll make 87 of them. I'd like fractionators as well. For that I need processors. Steel, stone, glass, processor. Steel, stone, glass. And let's go pick up some processors. I think it's Alioth 2 where the processors live. This system really is jank. But it's good enough. Might come back and strip mine this system at some point. Right, where are you, processors? Over here. Sure. And that should be fine. I would like some storage tanks. We will create some actual production of those once we get glass going. We don't have glass going yet. There we go. Right, we've made basically everything we need. I would like to steal some more roads. But I also want to just get road production up in our real world. I think we just leave. Power's the only thing I'd really want. But I think we left a bunch of it on... in our chest. Can't say that for sure, but I think we did. I definitely made a bunch of power. A lot of power, so it's somewhere. Maybe we should just make some power for good measure. Better safe than sorry, innit? Mm-hmm. 12? Oh. I'm sure I left some of that stuff kicking about somewhere. Maybe. Possibly. Other than that, we can build it when we get back home. Oh yeah, deuterium. Do. We'll just make a reasonable amount of these. That'll do. Right. I think we're good to head home. To our new home. We'll keep these processors. Let's go. I think. Should we go? Yeah. No. There's one more thing I want to build here. It's... Never mind. We'll build them in the new base. Right. Ursae Majoris. Do the old double jump. Bit of a shame. But I don't think we'll have to go home anymore. I think we can truly abandon that system now. So this should be the last time we need to make this journey. I sure hope it is. Hopefully, while we've been gone, the power situation will have sorted itself, and we'll have built up a nice stockpile of goods. Hopefully. And then, yeah, we need to go and get graphene. Graphene and glass. Hopefully from the same plant. Hopefully. We'll see. And then we can probably start thinking about research relatively soon. Redo our research. What do you need for purples? Processors, which we're already making, and then these things which we need: plastic, carbon nanotube, and silicon crystal. Let's make carbon nanotubes. We can make carbon nanotubes once we set up our graphene. And then really, it's just going to be about, like, get all the production chains up and running, and then sort out their supply, which is just going to consist of placing gatherers everywhere and making some more smelteroonies. Smelter quadrants, which should be fine. We've got 32 quadrants to work with for smelting. Not sure what kind of ratio we'll want. I'm not sure. But that's okay. Right, let's go. Say Majoris. Giant bear. We'll get home and then we'll look at the solar system and see which planet we should expand to. Oh, ran out of warp. Right. We want stone and we want fire ice. I guess 4 is fine. Got water as well. Not got a huge amount of stone. It's got enough to bootstrap us. Not very good with solar power. But we're not going to be doing much there, so we don't need much power. At least at first. Splat. Oh, look at them go. They've remembered. Oh, that's right, I was doing this. Good. So not set your limits by default, or did I just not set them in the past? I just didn't set them in the past. Okay. Iron seems to be our bottleneck. Which is fine. Yeah. And all that time... No way did we make 2. Oh, we've been spending them. Cool. Good, good. Oh yeah, I was going to drop off these processors. Like a pal. Like an old buddy old pal. Here. You're welcome. Let's go to the pole. Pick up the rest of our goods. Excellent. Probably want some more solar panels. Maybe, possibly. I know they're not going to be very efficient, but I don't care. We're going to have plenty of space. So that's cool. Also gonna want some more drones. Let's drop off a ton of these foundations. We want to take some just in case, but we don't need that. Good. I think iron is the real bottleneck. Should set up some more iron mining while I'm still kicking. Yoink. Yoink. And solar panels. Yoink. Right. Before we go, there is something we're missing. I know, it's hard to believe. There is something we're missing. And that something is these guys, logistics vessels, which use 3. Is it electromagnetic turbine that uses 3? Electric motor. Good, good. Clear these out. And we want reinforced thrusters. We want titanium alloy. And we want processors. Is that true? Yeah. Cool. Engine, alloy, processor. Engine, alloy, processor. Living the proverbial dream. And that will get us some frigates. Because if we're going to another planet, we need frigates. So that's pretty good. Meanwhile, there's something I'd like to do. So let's do it. blank this guy out. And we're going to save this as 12 times 2. And the icon layout will just be an assembler. No, it won't. It will be one of those with an assembler. Good. Let's trash it. Then we want to do the same thing for 12 times 3. I just realized gears is 12 times 1. Shiza! 12 times 1. Magnetic coil is 12 times 2. Good. Awesome. Let's get rid of that. Then electric motor was 12 times 3. Good, good. And this should make our life easier going forwards. Maybe. Good. And then 12 times 4. Do we have a 12 times 4 anywhere? I think we do. No, we don't. That's fine. Next time we need a 12 times 4, we'll make one. Oh, I wanted to check something. No, he's fine. Where's our latest bottleneck? It's always just iron. It's really just iron. Let's mine some more iron. Good. Right, awesome. You are providing iron. Can we get any more iron? Sure. Let's just go ham on the iron. I think it's worthwhile. Then we'll go check in on smelting and see if we're actually smelting enough iron. I assume we are, but it's not good to assume. Good, good. And let's do the other half. Oh, you jerk. Some of these irons are really laid out annoyingly. But it's fine. We'll start shipping in iron from other planets at some point. Good. You're delivering iron. Just drop off some power. Where's the nearest place I can hook this up? Over here? Good. Speaking of power, how are we doing for power? Not great, but we did just build a shit ton of stuff. Let's add a bit more. Whatever. Good, good. Good. Yeah, whatever. They can live. Looks like our smelters are running at full capacity. iron is using up a lot of it. That's the main problem. The goddamn iron keeps stealing it all. The steel. Steel keeps stealing all the iron. But it'll max out eventually. We need way more iron than we do steel. Steel will burn itself out, tire itself out, and then all these should start living the proverbial dream. In theory. Still there's solar panels. Is there anything we need? We're going to set up glass smelters. The only thing we need is those frigates. Which are hopefully being produced. Cool. It's like 10 frigates per station. Which means we can only do 5 stations right now, unless we shaft them with regards to frigates, which we could do. If we're going to set up smelting of glass, we're going to want 20 frigates for the glass smelters. Which leaves us with 30, which we can use for the graphene. Ah, the system works. Let's go. We're going to Ursae Majoris 4. I'm sure I've forgotten something, but let's assume that I haven't. I think it's a pretty safe bet that I have. Leroy Jenkins. Right. Fire ice. Cool. Right, first thing we want is stone smelters. 2 of them. Oh, that's right. Stone was the glitchy one. Let's remake it. SQ ST smelting quadrant stone. Let's make sure it works. Good. Sometimes they glitch out. And then we want to get rid of our old smelting quadrant stone. Good. I'm going to drop down another stone. Glass is 2 to 1. No, it's 1 to 1. Cool. Then we want 2 glass. Good. And that is going to be great. And this planet has a reasonable amount of stone. I would like to get purple research on the go so that we can increase our drone speed and amount. It's far better than it used to be, but it's still pretty whack. And this planet is not tidally locked. Which means we need to build solar panels around the whole thing. Which is fine. Might do them around the equator on this planet. I think I will. We are going to run out. What if I was to place one of these temporarily, tell it that I demand solar, and give it some of these guys? And then give it some power. Will they go and bring me some solar panels? 'Cause that'd be pretty great if they will. I think they will. Meanwhile, let's use this. Hopefully the equator's relatively free of obstruction. You son of a gun. Fire ice. Oh, I want you as well, fire ice. Easy does it. That's the other thing we need to set up here. Fire ice, harvesting, and probably smelting. Uses a chemical plant, I think. Okay, that should be fine. Please bring me some. Be a pal. Bring me some solar panels. They might not be being produced yet. We do still have quite a backlog on the other planet. Cool. You should be able to get something that turns your ship into a power generator. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? It turns your mech into a power generator. Gives it a little power field around it. That'd be awesome. Okay, cool. Right. the meantime, let's start harvesting this fire ice. Don't know what we'll do with it. Do I want to set up a smelting station on the poles? Maybe. Possibly. Potentially. That was wishful thinking. But I don't want these two to survive. Fine. Guess it's hydrogen as well. I see, I see, I see. We need hydrogen for something, right? Is it reds? Yeah. That's cool. I think what we'll do is chemical facility. We'll collect this. It's always better to assume you don't have a production chain, in my opinion. Even if you could make one. I just find it's better to work as if there isn't one. There you go. Let's go gather some more fire ice. Dee 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 dee. Sure. And then we'll make a super chemical compound. It's the perfect crime. We are running a bit low on roads, which I'm not happy about. I don't really want to do another trip home. Oh lordy, I don't want another trip home. So let's say this is enough fire ice for now. Good. It's enough for now. Then we want to actually melt the damn stuff, which we'll do somewhere. We also need to hook this up to the grid. Then how it all comes back to you. Like how you can hold down shift in construction mode to control your guy. Totally forgot about that. Even though it tells me in the top corner of the screen, I still forgot. This planet is way too reflective. It's not cool, planet. It's not cool what you're doing. Wonder if any solar thingies arrived yet. No. Shiza! Why not? I just want my solar. Let's go check it out. Go figure out why it's not making them. See what the bottleneck is. See if we can solve it. I mean, the bottleneck's just going to be that we've told it to make like 1 million of everything all at once. And it's going to be freaking out, going, I can't do that. So, time is the ultimate healer. We can probably cap how much steel we store to fix the problem. Currently we're telling it to make 10,000 steel. And we just don't need that much steel. Question number 1. Are we actually making solar panels? Is it a problem with delivery? We've only got 100. Okay. Question number 2. Why do we only have 100? Because of circuits. Question number 3. Why are we low on circuits? Iron. Question number 4. Why are we low on iron? Is it because of you, steel? I know it is. We're actually using all that steel. Question number 1. What are we using all that steel for? Producing this stuff. We just don't need that much titanium alloy. Not right now. That should solve the steel problem. Don't think anyone else is using steel. Yeah. And then everyone else has got different bottlenecks, which are all caused by the lack of iron, so that's fine. There we go, problem solved. Easy. Potentially easy. We probably do want to set up more steel smelting at some point. At some point we probably want to specialise the poles. We've got 8 poles to work with. Eight poles, 8 resources. So you could think you could do a pole per resource. But it's not quite as simple as that. Because steel uses iron. How's it hanging? Pretty good. Just trying to work out how to distribute my quarterly smelters. Trying to work out how to distribute my smelters. We've got 8 poles to work with. And we build them in quadrants. We've got 8 poles, 8 resources. So you would just think 1 pole per resource. As I was just saying, the problem is that steel uses iron. Which means that if you let it, your steel is going to use all your iron. Which is exactly what's happening right now. So... that means you might want to sacrifice something else. Maybe magnets? Maybe only do like half a pole of magnets and use the other half to make some extra iron? Something like that. Got plenty of graphene. Graphite. Graphite. That's good. We're just making sure our production chain's working before we expand it. Because I want to make these. We're very close to being able to make those. We just need the graphene, which is exactly where we're at. We actually have the graphene production mostly ready to go. We just need power. And the problem that made me come back and question our resources, is that we don't have enough solar cells being made. Solar panels. And that's because of the iron shortage. Just like in Baldur's Gate. It was all Nashkel's fault. The iron shortage looks like it's kind of sorting itself out. I don't know why we're making so many water things. Let's cut that down. We don't need 10,000 water pumps. You've got to be realistic. And realistically, we don't need 10,000 water pumps. Hey, did it ship them? It did. Cool. I don't see it, but it should have shipped it to Ursae Majoris 4. Very nice. Which means hopefully the iron shortage is kind of figuring itself out. Maybe, possibly. The iron shortage was causing a circuit board shortage, which was causing a solar panel shortage. It looks like we've mostly resolved it. We just need this guy to stop making steel. Which he will do. Good. Let's go back to our other planet. Ursae Majoris 4. We can start using those solar panels that got delivered to us. Assuming they did get delivered to us. Or did I just pick them up? No, I didn't pick them up. They must have been delivered. Very cool. Very, very cool. It's a lot less stressful putting together your infrastructure nowadays when you got blueprints. You don't have to worry like, oh, if I want to make a polar thing, I'm going to have to spend half an hour building it. No, you just press the button. Such a radical change. Yoink. Let's start filling in the gaps. This is surprisingly satisfying. Until we run out of solar panels. It's our fire ice. Now we need to make the fire ice smelteroony. Problem is we're quite low on roads. So I think we make a small fire ice production facility. Just a small one. Fire ice goes in, graphene goes out. Ah. Thanks for now. I really don't. Mm-hmm. Excellent. Then we can expand this later. We're only going to be using graphene for one thing. For now. Very good. Ooh, didn't finish configuring it. You need some of those guys. You can have some of those guys. And that's fine. I do want to make hydrogen storage, I think. Do I? Yeah. But I think that can wait. We want to use fractionators with the hydrogen. Which we will do. But, not right now. We don't have enough roads. It's kind of sad that roads are our bottleneck. But there's no denying that they are. Okay, 1% is a bit excessive. How much can a vessel hold? 400. Cool. Let's go back to the other planet and we can set up the production of the roads. And then we just need to sort out the slight production issues. And then when we have road production going, we'll be living the dream. Really, the only bottleneck is that we're making so much damn steel. And I told it to build like 10,000 water pumps. Which was definitely a mistake. But at least we'll never run out of water pumps. We've got that going for us. Very nice. Right, let's see how things are doing. I mean, it looks like everyone's busy. And everyone certainly is busy. Just they're not busy building the things that we want them to build. Thanks for the bottlenecks of kings. Are we really still using all our steel? What if I capped that to like 1,000? It'll mean we're making less steel, but that should be okay. And then everyone else can send the rest of their iron to people who actually need it. Yeah, totally. Maybe Mr. Circuit Board will actually be getting some steel now. There's some iron. He sure is. Good. And that is going to massively help. Massively help. Maybe. I think it will. He's still churning out gears, but that's fine. Look, we don't need that many. Stop it. You're fine, we do want processors. And then you're kind of fine. We are at least producing them now. Which is truly what we care about. And over time, the frequency of that should increase. And we'll be living the dream. So, let's set up our new production. I think we're already making roads Mark 1. Are we? Is such a thing even possible? If we're not making roads Mark 1. Well, that's fine. We can do production of them all on 1, maybe? Actually, I can tell, right? Production. No roads. No roads Mark 1. They've never touched this planet. They've never stained it with their presence. Good to know. Still making these frigates, which I appreciate. We're gonna make takes 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Really, it's got 5 inputs. You really gonna do me like this game? It's got 5 inputs. You son of a gun. Okay, you're bringing iron. Gears. Green wheels. Blue wheels. Blue wheels. And graphene. Right. Let's do iron. Gears. And an output. Sure. Then we want... So these two are making road ones. Then we need green wheels. With an output. You're making Mark IIs. Good. And then we need blue wheels. And graphene. Place these two. Sure is a pisser that there isn't one more slot in this thing. But it's fine. Well done, you've been promoted to distributing these guys. Which means that you get some of them. Speaking of them, I'm gonna steal everyone you've got. And I'm gonna cap you at 3,000. And I'm not gonna cap those. Right, it's a little bit funky, but it should do the job. A little bit funky, but it should do the job. All our greens are getting used to make something. Where are they going? Oh, to make thrusters. Oh, interesting. Okay. That does make sense. That does make a lot of sense. Maybe I should create some more green production. Not exactly making a lot of it. If I was doing that, I think I would need to make... Oh, look, our solar cells are on point. Solar panels. I need to crank this guy out as well. But it's really just the iron shortage. The iron shortage is hitting everyone. Curse you, Saravok. Okay, look, at the end of the day, if you've managed to stockpile 1,000 steel, then we don't need any more steel. That is a fact. Right. Now that that's all set up and hunky-dory, we can go back. And when we get back, there should be a bunch of solar cells waiting for it. Solar panels waiting for us. I'm so used to saying solar cells. Solar panels waiting for us. Which we can utilize to fix the rest of this planet. And then we'll be living the dream. Living the proverbial dream. Except for the iron shortage. Could set up some more iron smelting over here. Go totally ham on iron production. The idea has merit. Thank you. This is beyond satisfying. Except for the fact that our drones aren't faster than us. Do we have enough? Yeah, we do. Cool. Very cool. All we're really missing now is the good old roads. El Roadaroonie, which is the goddamn iron shortage. One thing we do need to do is wait, hold up. Why did I make you guys be doing stone? Get that crap out of here. You can do iron. Shame I can't just overwrite this with an iron smelter and have it reconfigure it. Oh, that'd be nice. But it'll just bitch. It'll just go, no, no, no. There's already something here. It won't understand what I'm trying to do. It won't understand that I just want to reconfigure it. Is that true? Let's make sure that's true. Yeah, look, collides with object. It's exactly the same layout. All I'd be asking it to do is reconfigure it. But it's just not smart enough. Which is definitely unfortunate. This should hopefully help the iron shortage problem spectacularly. If I set up some iron mines on this planet. Iron and stone. Yeah. Using the last remnants of our poor conveyor belts. Which means we need to be somewhat frugal. Sure. Hopefully it prioritizes local over remote. Not entirely sure if it does. But hopefully it does. And then let's grab this stone as well. Then we'll be sorted for glass. The iron shortage should be somewhat assisted. Mm-hmm. 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 Nice. You're handing out stone. We're going to do some more iron if we can get away with it. We'll do one more. One more iron. Just one. There. Iron. Good. And they will hopefully, well, they are already, start shipping it off to the other realm, the Shadow Realm. Nice. Where's my random transport thing? There it is. Take that back. And let's go back to the other planet and see what's what. Maybe we can set up production of some other stuff using graphene. Such thing even possible? Yes, it is. That'll be nice. Scheiße. Tell you what, it feels quite good not relying on solar sails. At least for now. Because they just eat up your resources and you don't get anything for them. At the moment, we're getting something for everything we're spending. Whereas solar cells just burn your resources. those back. And how's the iron shortage doing? Much better. There is no iron shortage. Iron shortage? What are you talking about? You see me flying out in space looking for a good Dyson spot? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. What does a Dyson sphere get you? Power. Power. You even need power. That's the real question. Do you even need power? Why are these guys not building? Oh right, I didn't tell them to. Whoops. Plus they're missing blues, which makes sense because all the blues are getting used somewhere else for something else. Wait, am I a total turd? Don't answer that, it's hypothetical. I never gave this guy resources. Oh, what a wally I've been. No wonder there was a blues shortage. I never told it to build blues. Suddenly it all makes sense. I didn't even tell it to bring magnets. Oh my god, I really screwed up on this one, huh? Wow, I royally screwed the pooch with this. Royally screwed the pooch. It's fine, it's fine, it's salvageable. It's totally salvageable in a really hacky way. Ah, it's been a while since I've had to place sorters en masse. Did I tell us to produce splitters? Yeah. Okay, I just want a few splitters. I like how it's never maxed out wind farms. Why is that? Oh, because I used a singular belt. That's right, I was crazy. I went mad with power. I put them all on one belt. Never have I ever done such a botch job. Maybe it's a little bit of a mess. But maybe that's okay. Ugh, too far. Look, game, you're pushing me too far. This is such a mess. Ugh. Is it not able to pick those up fast enough? Waiting to unload. Yeah, you got me good, game. Whatever. I got what I came for. We'll fix that later. Not vital. Where's blue production? Perfect. I don't use the word perfect very often. But that's what this is. Finally! The blues are out. Just kind of confused me. I thought we were using blues for something else. No, we weren't. Which means finally, we're actually going to be making roads. Finally! My own fault. But that's fine. Which means that I can start spending roads. Truly, we have ascended. I do want to do the same thing for sorters. For sorters, we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's not too bad. We can do this in a one-up. Bring these down to 1,000. Let's give them some of these. Good, good. You're gonna make these. Dee 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 dee. You're gonna make tier 2s. Oh right, let's sort that out. And then are we gonna run out of roads? Not on my watch. Oh, that's nice. Whew. Do a little jiggery pokery. Sure. And you're gonna make tier 3 sorters. Truly, we've gone up in the world. Now it just needs power. Yeah. Oh, right. I'm obsessed with accidentally telling these to make goddamn roads instead of sorters. Kind of confused by why he's not getting any work. Oh, that one only makes one. Well, whatever. Whatever. It's still making them. Sure, these guys aren't getting used, but that's fine. Right. Assembling machines we're running quite low on. So let's sort that out. And we already have production of assembly machine Mark 1s kicking about somewhere. Yeah. Okay. Good, that simplifies this. Takes 3 seconds to make one. Sure. We don't really care about how fast it makes them, just that it does. Let's drop him. You need... what do you need for assemblers? Graphene processors. We don't need too much graphene. We don't need too many processors. I thought he used the blue mechanic things. Hey Jeremy, is the goal still 1 bill, or am I trying to do something else now? As it stands, we're just getting infrastructure ready so that we can do whatever it is we decide to do. We've moved solar systems. I'm not sure where we were at last time you were a boot. Actually, what am I doing? Wasting a ton of processors as well. No, wasting a ton of assemblers. Eh, whatever. Get out of here, assemblers. The question is, where were we at the last time? Last time you checked in, and I'll give you an update from that point. Do do do. Cool. Right, you need assemblers. I swear I've got memory like a goldfish. Processors. Graphene. Last time you were able to watch, you can't remember his name, was telling me to build solar panels, but I had no silicon and couldn't travel off the planet, so you're way behind. Oh right, yeah, that is way behind, man. Way behind. Okay. So, I'll take you through our journey Eventually, we got warp. We got everything we needed to warp. And we went to this place, Chameleontis. Because I thought it looked pretty good and I liked the name. So we went there and we set up a base. Pretty good base. Then I realised it didn't have any crude oil in the entire system. So, fortunately, Ursae Majoris was nearby. And Ursae Majoris is totally awesome. Ursae Majoris is rad. It's got sulfuric acid oceans, it's got 2 sets of water, it's got a bunch of fire ice, it's got crude oil, it's got all the resources we need. So, from here, we're making a real network of being able to build everything, which is going pretty well. I want to get to the point where if I want something, I can just drop one of these towers and ask for it, and it'll bring it to me. But we've been utilising blueprints quite nicely. You're making Assembler Mark IIs. So the current objective is exactly that. Get production of everything up and running in a nice modular way. So that if we want to expand it, we can just add to the modular nature of it. So we've got this long line here, which is producing all sorts of things. Jeremy says, it seems they set it up where there's always at least one or more resources missing from the system, so you have to import items. It does seem that way, and that will be the case for us eventually. But as it stands, I think this system has everything we need. For now. But it does have limited amounts of them, which means we'll have to go to other systems and pick them up, like fire ice. Usually you get fire ice from gas giants, which is an infinite amount. But we've just got fire ice that we can mine. So we're going to have to go to another system and set up gas giant mining and then import that once we run out of fire ice. But considering we're just trying to bootstrap the process, that's actually pretty good. We've come a long way though. We've got our polar things. Oh, if you won't have seen my cool new blueprint. Look at this. I've got all these blueprints for smelting quadrants. So if I want to melt some iron at the poles, I can just do that and drop it. Now granted, I can't really drop it right now, but look, if I was on a pole, I could just drop this. Is that not a huge difference? It means making these is so much easier. Remember how long it used to take? Remember how long it used to take? Now you just drop this and it does the whole thing. It's really, really nice. Imagine how useful blueprints would have been when we were making our gun planet. Yeah, super time saver. It makes me look back on our gun planet and be like, man, if we'd had blueprints back then, things would have been different. It wouldn't have taken 45 hours to build it. Everything's going swimmingly, except that we're low on greens. We're low on greens because of an electric motor shortage. We're low on electric motors because I think they're just all getting used. Yeah, they're just all getting used. Which is fair enough. And the reason they're all getting used is the latest thing we built. Well, not the latest, but the second to latest. This guy's using all the electric motors, probably. But you know what? He's creating our Sorter Mark 3s. He's creating our Assembler Mark 2s. He's creating our Road Mark 3s, which we've now got loads of. Assembly machines, get out of here. Shitty roads, get out of here. Shitty sorters, get out of here. And now I should be able to clean up some of this mess over here. Just a little bit. Get rid of those. Which is actually a pretty big deal. Get out of here. So the question is, what's the next thing on our list that we actually need to do? Have a system where everything's being produced. If needed, the other system's input resources, then ship everything needed to the system I'm going to build the Dyson sphere. Yeah, totally. I'm still not convinced we actually need to build a Dyson sphere, you know? I know I probably should. But what do you get from a Dyson sphere? You get energy. Now call me crazy, but as much as I've hated on solar panels for my entire life, they're pretty damn good at giving energy. The real question is, do we need a Dyson sphere? Do we actually need one? Depends what our end project is. I mean, I know I probably should build one, considering I've never built one, and it is the name of the game. But do I need one? Well, yeah, the fact that it's the name of the game, I do agree. It's definitely hinting I should build one. But since when have I let the name of a game dictate my actions? Certainly low on those greens. We won't be once this fills up. In fact, we don't need that many sorters. Come on, game. I should probably just produce some more greens, to be honest. But it's not vital. Let's have a think about what we need to do next. We've got all these being produced. We've got these. Probably gonna wanna start refining some oil soon. Because we should start working on research, probably. We should probably do some research. For that we need plastics. Which requires oil. Which means... that's like playing Hitman and asking, do we really need to kill people? Yeah, I guess so. I guess it kind of is. We need these things. Which means we need these things. Prisms, huh? Yeah, go on then. I'll make some prisms. Our first prisms. Remember, we used to make loads of prisms. Prisms were like an integral part of our life. Back when we were doing the solar sails. We used to have loads of issues with prisms. We don't need that many of them this time. Okay, they just use glass. So we can use 12 times 1. It's a really nice system I've got going on. Starting to utilize the blueprints relatively effectively. Relatively effectively. We need glass. And we're outputting prisms. Do we need that many prisms? Probably not. Glass. Glass. And that's it done. Isn't that awesome? Well, okay, that's not it done, but it's close to being done. Prism. I do need to actually tell the assemblers. It'd be nice if you could parameterize a blueprint. So you could choose a blueprint and you could have some inputs that would do all this for you. That'd be really nice. Surprised he's not getting any glass yet. Really surprised he's not getting any glass yet. Let's go check our other planet. Ursae Majoris 4. Because someone should be requesting glass. And this guy should have built glass. So why is there no glass? This is the police. Tell me why you're not making glass. Okay, you know what? That's fair enough. That was my bad. I'll be the first to admit that was my bad. Let's give these guys some ships. It would be nice to have teleporters, wouldn't it? It really would be. Even if you needed, like, a resource to use the teleporter. It sure would be nice. Once you have a lot of warp stone, it's not that much of an issue, because you can just warp between planets, even if they're local. But I'm not wanting to use too much Space Warper right now. Just for you, Jeremy. Happy now? It's expensive, but whatever. We've actually got loads of warp. And I'm not using it for anything. Hey, we've actually maxed out iron. Which means any bottlenecks here are true bottlenecks. Like the processor bottleneck. Is it just we need to make more processors? No, it's these guys. Microcrystalline components. Who are not getting enough silicon. Really? Not getting enough silicon? I find that hard to believe. It certainly does add up over the game. You're not wrong. We're not providing enough ore. That makes sense. I did kind of half-ass our silicon collection. Mainly because this planet doesn't have much in the way of silicon. We're going to have to ship it in from off-world. Which is fine. We can do that. Good. We're actually running low on interstellar logistics stations, which I'm a little worried about. Not massively though, but I am a little bit. I'm just glad we're not running low on roads anymore. Now I can really start half-assing it with the roads. And as always, my quest in this game is the quest to be able to half-ass it without it causing too many problems. That should help the silicon situation significantly. Does our other planet have much silicon on it? I don't really want to set up more solar panels unless I have to. We do need to go to Ursae Majoris 3, get some crude oil. That planet does have a decent amount of silicon. We shouldn't even be using that much silicon. It surprises me that we are. We're not using it for much. So hopefully it'll tap out. Right. What did we want glass for? We wanted glass to make those buildings. Oh yeah, prisms. Nice. Jeremy says, never got that saying half-assed. No one ever said, look at him, he really whole-assed that job. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, this is a 2. 12 times 2. Dee-dee-dee. Oh, I love blueprints so much. I was skeptical at first. But that's because when you first start out, you don't really have any reason to use blueprints. Now I'm a true convert. Prisms. And magnetic coils. To make these weird things, plasma exciters. I don't know what we use those for apart from building a few buildings, so I'm not going to tell us to make a shit ton of them. Prism. Magnetic coil. Magnetic coil. Whenever I do one of these outputs, I always get flashbacks to, I always get PTSD. To when I was... Why have they not got power? Oh, I ran out of power poles. I always get PTSD to when I was going around my gun planet, turning them all on. Remember that? when it'd take like half an hour to turn on the entire gun planet. Ugh. This time I would come up with a better mechanism for turning it on for sure. It was such a pain in the butt. You know, I don't use mods, but blueprints were one of the first mods for the game. Yeah, I'm sure they were. I'm sure they were. You are correct. You are correct. I don't use mods. I'm not going to rely on some modder implementing blueprints. I've already thought of a few ways the blueprints could be improved, honestly. There's a few ways. But they're pretty good for what they are. Yeah, it was beyond necessary. It was really beyond necessary. I think it was, a lot of it was the lack of blueprinting that made me just give up on the game. Because whenever you wanted to do anything, it just took so long. Now it's well easy. Oil extractor. Do they use the same resources to make? Yes. Good. Does anything else use those resources? No. Shiza. Well, you know what? We can do both of those. Extractors and refineries. They use 4 resources. We'll just do this one from by hand. I swear, I've got the memory of a goldfish. Steel stone circuits. Okay, that's fine. Right. Resource 1. Resource 2. Resource 3. Resource 4. Resource 4. Excellent. I've only got 7 assemblers. Good job we don't need many of these. This is one of those things where we don't really care how fast it builds them. We just care that it does build them. You're gonna make refineries. You're gonna make refineries. Instead of dropping them off there, you're gonna drop them off here. And that is gonna be cool. Unfortunately, we have to do this. It's not ideal. Oil extractor. Oil refinery. We don't need 10,000 of them. 1,000 will do. Just make sure it's working. Good. Another job adequately done. I'm not going to say well done, but definitely adequately done. We must be running out of planet to build all these factories on. We can build them in the gaps, so that's okay. Yoink. I should really be going around handing all these guys these frigates. You get a frigate, and you get a frigate. These fuel things are so good. Right. And that I would like to make some fractionators. I did hand make like 70 of them. And I don't think we'll need more than that. But thinking I won't need more is always a downfall. We also need to make chemical plants. Let's do that while we're here. Oh, look at this. What a nasty area. Let's create chemical plant, which requires, what is it, 4 resources? Yeah. Okay, let's make a proper 4 blueprint. I've been slacking on making one. Let's make a real 4x12 blueprint. One. Two. Three. Four. We want one going back. And then we'll want to do the same thing over here. And then one going back. Good. Then we'll want assemblers. It's a shame you can't tell him to make recipe 5. Like, you can do these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you could make him say, I want you to make whatever's number 5 in this. Wouldn't that be sick? Wouldn't that be really, really good? It would be really good. For sure. Let's steal some assemblers. Thank you. I'm gonna make this be times 12, just because that's what all the others are. It seems like a reasonable number. I could have copy and pasted this, but well, it's too late now. God damn it. Dee 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 dee. Right, and that should work as a blueprint. Uh, 12 times 4. Layout 2. I want you to be Interstellar, and you to be Assembler. You think it would be nice to be able to colour coat or put up signs or something so you can mark what's being made where? Something like coloured foundation. I think you can do coloured foundation. I think they added that in a patch. I might be wrong. I'm sure they made it so you could colour foundation. Maybe I am wrong. Maybe I was wrong. No, look, you can. Coloured foundation is in the game. And I should probably utilise it. But I don't have anything making foundation yet, so I don't want to waste a lot of foundation. But maybe when I do, the coloured foundation dream will come true. Shit. I missed that out of my blueprint. Right. What are we actually... You know what? I don't like that. I missed that on my blueprint. Yeah, it could help a lot. Plus it means you could draw smiley faces on planets. Or even more. I could do a Callum's C logo on a planet. A giant C. Like a billiard ball. What did I want to make here? Chemical plants. Steel, stone, glass, circuits. Stone, steel, or a giant penis. Well, yeah, that's true. Circuits. Glass. And chemical plant. We'll store 1,000 of them. I know that's excessive. I really do know that's excessive. There's no way we should ever need 1,000 chemical plants. But you just never know. You just never know. Maybe one day we will need 1,000 chemical plants. You know, we're just little boys at heart, and that's always good for a laugh. That's true. That's true. Coming along nicely. Which is good, because I think we're going to need these next. We need crude oil, I think. What's next on the list? I think we need to go to that, that one place. I know that was really vague. Yeah, we want plastics. Could make photon combiners. Don't think we particularly need them. They're just used in solar sails. The organic world, that's what I was trying to say. I think we need to go to the organic world and steal crude oil. Get some refined oil for plastics. That'll also get us... What will that get us? That'll get us something. Hydrogen. Refined oil and... Is it refined oil and hydrogen you get? Could be. I can't recall. I can't recall. But I'll be back in a sec. What else do you get with refined oil? I feel like the game should be telling me, right? Well, let's do it the hard way. Alright, game. Where's my construction facility? Over here. Give me an oil refinery. Just one. Yeah, we get hydrogen. Okay, great. That's just what we need, more hydrogen. It's just what we always wanted. We can send it off and frack it, I guess. And send it off and frack it. Maybe burn it. We really don't care about the hydrogen, we just want the petrol. We just want the refined oil. Should we burn it off? It would get us power. There's no denying it'd get us power. We don't need power. We do need deuterium. We do need deuterium. Right, okay. We'll deuterium it off. Have we got everything we need? No. Let's grab some of these. Yoink. Yoink. Might be excessive, but that's okay. We also need roads. And probably some fluid storage. No, we've got 50 fluid storage. We'll be okay. Right, cool. Let's go to a new planet, which means we need solar power as well. Yoink. Solar panels stack in more than 50, right? No? Oh well. Get out of here. And then we need roads. What else can we leave behind? Probably the smelters. But I don't want to leave the smelters behind. So we're not going to. We'll take a few roads, and then we can request it to send us some more. Where are my roads? There they are. Surprisingly, they're not getting created. All the blues. Are all the blues being used by someone else? We're not creating blues. Are all the greens getting used by someone else? We're not creating greens. Ah, whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Have I gone too far again? I swear I'm losing my mind. Where is my mind? That'll do. Right. New planet, here we come. Ursae Majoris 3. Look at it. Ooh. That's a healthy looking planet. Healthy looking planet. It's just what I always wanted. Looks a little radioactive. What a nice world. Let's ruin it. Cool. Step 1. Power. I'm sorry that it's come to this world. Dreadfully sorry. Sorry, Silicon. Dee dee dee. See, World, this is why I don't feel bad. Ugh, rivers everywhere. I mean, they are pretty cool. But not when they get in my way, then. This world's going to be pretty glorious, actually. Wonder what else we can use it for. Apart from taking all their oil. Sorry, little river. I know you look pretty nice, but you're in my way. In fact, we've run out of solar panels. That's fine though. Harsh but fair. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. And the rules say, Stay off my equator. I guess I do make the rules. We do want to keep that water in case we need it. Right. Now we want to drop one of these. And we want to say, oh, other planet, could you please bring me some solar panels? I only need 1,000. Actually, I don't even need 1,000. I only need like 400. And could you also bring me some roads? I'd like 1,000 of those, please. Thank you. Meanwhile, we can start siphoning off the oil. Is there any more nearby? Alright, come on, little guy. You can join the club. Can I not drive underneath solar panels? Okay. Perfect. And you are going to be providing oil to whoever needs it. So, oil. Yes! We've hit the jackpot. Those can have a different collector. Do do do. We've hit the jackpot. I know that one day I will regret this placement. One day. Off in the far future. But it's not right now. This planet's nice. What a nice, peaceful planet. Even more peaceful than our home planet, I think. Maybe that's just because our home planet is full of shenanigans. Yes. Look at it go. Then we'll do the same for these 4. I feel like we don't really need this much crude oil, I'm going to be honest. I don't think we need this much. But we'll do this one. We're running a bit low on transport pods, which I'm a little worried about. I don't want to have to fly back to the old system to pick some up. Which may be something we have to do, if I'm not careful. I really thought we would have enough of these to last us a while. I think I underestimated just how much I was spamming them. I sure have been spamming them everywhere. Fine. That's fine. Here's a question. If I want to make these, what do I need? All I need is... Where are they? These things. Which makes them the new priority. Oh, but they're really easy to make. Awesome. Okay. Cool. Right, I want to finish off this solar thingamajig. Thank you. Thank you. Whoa, it just doesn't fit nicely. Planet, you screwed me. You screwed me good. Let's keep going. And then more should be getting delivered if we need them. I think we will need them. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I was wrong. Is that really the whole planet? Yeah. Awesome. Very, very good. Right, let's take this down. And I want to go back to the other planet and set up production of the interstellar logistics things. I really don't want to run out of those. Really, really don't want to run out of them. Then we need to start burning hydrogen. Which we'll do on the ice planet, I think. Start burning hydrogen. Start making petrol to make plastic. I think. For now, though, we want to be making the last of this shiz. Looks like we've almost wrapped around the world. Where are they? I'm always blind. Here they are. 3 ingredients. Green, copper, graphite. Green, copper, graphene rather. And you're going to be making these things. Like 3,000 of them. Then... well, let's sort this out. Oh, good, they are made in replicators. For a second I thought it was going to be like, they're made in chemical plants. Good. And then we want to make these. Which is 4 resources. Might be a bit excessive having 12 of them. But I can live with excess. We need to set up some more smelting quadrants. We're getting to the point where 1 quadrant each probably isn't going to cut it. Well, maybe it will. Quadrants do make a lot. Steel, titanium, processor, purple. Steel, titanium, processor, purple. And you're making these guys. It sure is excessive to make 12 at once. Well, that's fine. And then we want to do that again. I don't think you need 4, do you? You only need 3. Whatever. Planetary logistics. titanium alloy. And even more of these purples. Also, you only need to make 100 of those. It's fine. He's constantly going to be shipping them over here. There's no point in having a giant backlog. And then you're gonna output these. Am I out of assemblers? Shiza. Give me 150 of them. Very nice. Very, very nice. Right, we do have some bottlenecks somewhere that need sorting. Processors. Why are processors a bottleneck? Are we making enough of them? Oh, processors? Not enough of these. Does that mean we're still not making enough silicon? No, we are. Just means they're not producing them fast enough. Which is totally understandable. That should help. We'll do the same thing on this side. Yeah. That should help the processor situation. Maybe. Definitely has. We might want to actually produce more processors. Utilizing that new bandwidth. Sure. We won't completely double it up, but we'll add them on one side. We might find ourselves using those again faster than we can make them, but that's fine. Now silicon's the bottleneck, huh? That does make a lot of sense. I think we've only got one quadrant of silicon. And I don't even think it's working at full capacity. Is it? Are you working at full capacity? Yeah, you are. Which means we need more silicon mining. Not mining. More silicon smelting. Which is cool, I'm willing to do that. But we need... I guess we don't. Where should we do silicon smelting? We've got 11,000. You've got 11,000. You've got 30,000. We'll do it on this one for now. Ursae Majoris 4. Where are you, Ursae Majoris 4? Follow these guys. Roger, roger. Silicon mining. Silicon smelting. Cool. Let's set some up on the other side of the planet. It's really a load of fire ice on the pole. Shiza. I guess only one quadrant is blocked. That's fine. And that's by titanium. How many silicon quadrants should we do? We'll do 2. Just really make sure we don't run out of silicon anytime soon. It's pretty important if it's being used in processors. We're going to want to turn it into those crystals at some point, so we are going to need a decent amount of it. Right, let's hook up the power. And then we'll need to do at least one silicon mine, I suppose. We probably should do while we're here. Is there any better place for it? Looking for 2 silicon next to each other. I don't see any, so we'll just do it here. That's fine. We do want to make sure we gather a lot of it then. Sure. Let's hook it up. Good, good. Let's connect ourselves to the pole. Tell him he's shipping silicon. Give him his tools. And now they should be busy little bees. Making silicon, taking silicon. Hopefully. Hopefully they'll make this and then start shipping it back home. A to the S to the P. There's a whole lot of it in transit. Is that coming from the other place? I'm surprised so few of these. I guess we're not mining that much. Is it because of power? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Right, cool. Let's go back home. Look at all these guys shipping silicon. Or taking silicon. And that's going to be really nice. Should help solve that problem with the processors and any future problems. That's a lot of silicon we're making now. I don't think we want to make any more silicon smelting for a while. Gonna be interesting once we get the upgraded smelters. I wonder how that will work for our blueprint. We might have to remake the blueprint. Which would not be ideal. Lack of steel. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, you can have a bit more iron. That should be better. Maybe. We'll see. Hopefully this guy's getting his silicon now. I'm going to tell him he's allowed a bit more. And he should be getting it from off-world as well, which will be nice. hopefully we're making these interstellar things. We should be. Just depends how the resource shafting is going. Depends how the resource shafting is going. It's all really down to the processes. This is one of those things that time will solve. But that I can probably speed up by saying, look, do we really need more than 1,000 assemblers? Do we really need... I do want 3,000 frigates. But he's got plenty of processors. There's someone else using processors. I'm sure of it. I can feel it in my bones. He is, but he's used them all. So where are all the processors going? Where are all the processors going? That's something that I don't be knowing. Where are you going, you sly dog? Where is this guy going? He's going on a journey for the ages. Oh, he's actually taking them where I want them. Awesome. I take back my criticism. This turbine lack is a bit brutal. I think we need to extend production of some of our low-level stuff. Steel as well. Ugh. Maybe I should set up some steel making on another planet. Maybe. These guys haven't got enough gears. No way. No way do you not have enough gears. What the hell? Okay, maybe you don't have enough gears. Double dog gear production. Right. That should solve the gear problem. It might create some sort of an iron shortage. But that's okay. I mean, it shouldn't create an iron shortage because we're doing iron off planet as well. Iron should be mostly fine. Steel. Steel, steel, steel. I've only got one quadrant doing steel. But still, one quadrant should be a reasonable amount. I guess it only counts as half a quadrant, really. Still, that's a decent amount of steel. Here, you've been promoted to 5,000 iron. Make the most of it. They are working hard. I think they're just actually not producing enough steel. Which means I do need to set up steel on another planet. Which I am somewhat happy to do. But a lot of the stuff that's using steel is stuff that we're going to build some and then stop. For example, here. These are going to stop, which means they won't need steel anymore. They're on the verge of stopping. In fact, you know what? You can stop. I don't need that many oil grabbers. So that's gonna be one person less using steel. And a lot of our steel is getting used for stuff like this. Like stuff that we're gonna make it and then we'll be done. Like here, chemical plants. How many chemical plants do I really need? 800 is totally fine. And here as well. Even, well, no, not that, but even these. You know? So the steel burden is mostly going to resolve itself. In terms of consumables, steel isn't actually being used for that much. It's being used for titanium alloys, but I think that's it. Wonder if I've created a new bottleneck on these guys. Is electric motors the new bottleneck? Because I can spam electric motors if that's what they want. I can do it. Indeed it is. Okay. Consider it done. I don't know if I want to double it up. That uses 1 gear every 2 seconds. They make 1 gear every second. Maybe I can double it up. Yeah, sod it. What the hell? Wait, did I already double it up? Yeah, I already doubled up one side and then that was me doubling up the other side. Okay, let's leave it. Good. What are they used by? Sorters. See, that's another place where they're getting used that'll just run out eventually. Once our sorters are sorted. Oh, I guess they are. So I guess they're only getting used by this guy, right? Looks like we are making enough now, so that's good. Well, looks like we're maybe making enough now. In the past, I used to shaft these guys. I think they're doing alright. Do I really want to make more of these? I don't think so. It looks like we're mostly keeping up with it. Mostly. But the issue is one of, we're not producing enough. It's not one of transit, because if it was one of transit, all of these would be being used. So the issue is definitely that we're not making enough. Assuming there is an issue. Which I'm starting to believe there is. Okay, you can have... $12 more. Don't say I'm not good to you. I might have to... Oh, tropic lines. Okay, you can have... 6 more. Don't say I'm not relatively good to you. Need foundation support? Oh, you did me dirty. And I really don't want to make more after that. But I will. Another 6. Collide with other object. We might face a gear shortage now. I'll be the first to admit that. We might face a gear shortage. Alright, gears. Let's go hard. Oh, tropic lines. Alright, gears. If I was a tropic line, I would kill myself. I hate the tropic lines. Ugh. Still, that should sort the gear shortage. The potential gear shortage. And that should sort the mechanical thingamajig shortage. Which should sort these guys. Looks like it, doesn't it? We might want to actually build some more of these, which I know will just exacerbate the problem. But maybe that's fine. The real question is, have we made any interstellar things yet? Because I'm really just killing time until we do. We've made 6. You know what? 6 is better than none. A new bottleneck here of graphene, believe it or not. You know what that means? I think I know what that means. Something to do with hydrogen. Something to do with hydrogen. Where are you? Something to do with hydrogen. Great. Okay. That's the way you want to play a game. I'm happy to do so. Phew. Oh, building range. Ah, you got me good. You know, in a lot of ways, I didn't think this through. Good. Get fractionated. Yeah, that should be okay, kind of. Deuterium. Now I'll grant you, eventually we'll fill up on deuterium and the same problem will apply. Which is a real issue. A real annoying issue. All we've done is moved the blockade down a level. We've just moved it down a level, slowly converting this into this. At least we're getting our graphene. And I can always create a giant tank full of deuterium, if that's what I want. A giant deuterium storage facility. We are eating it faster than we're creating it, which I appreciate. At least I think we are. Why have they stopped? Why have you stopped? Simple mistake. That's why it's good to take just a little bit of time to just make sure you haven't screwed up. Good. Right. Now the graphene problem is kind of sort of solved. We can go home. Excellent. And everything is going swimmingly. We got loads of titanium alloy, which means our steel will fill up. I guess wheels are still an issue. But is that just because I'm not making enough? Potentially. They're getting used for two things. They're getting used for particle containers and reinforced thrusters. Thing is, they don't use that many of them. I'm surprised. I'm very much surprised by the fact that we don't seem to be producing enough. I feel like we should be. He's got enough. He's living the dream. He's living the happy life. I am... I've got 7. It does take a while to build them. Right, so that's all fine. So the only guy who's not getting any is that thruster guy. He's getting some, he's just not getting enough. But he will. All in good time, he will. I guess I could crank this up, but do I really wanna? You can have 50% more. No more than that. Oh look! Maybe we're not producing enough. I really find it hard to believe we're not producing enough of those. Like, seriously. I've been spamming those guys so hard. I see. Suddenly it all makes sense. Oh, I'll ramp this up. This is great. This is just using magnets and copper, which is barely being used for anything else. Yeah, you can have some more. You can have loads. Well, maybe not loads more. You can definitely have some. I don't mind making more of these. Not at all. Good. Now we should, hopefully, be making more than he's using again. Hopefully. Do. Bottleneck solved. Maybe. Oh, I do love a good game of Hunt the Bottleneck. It's good times. I mean, he's still not getting that many, but whatever. He's just making these, and while we do want these, and I'm gonna steal a bunch of them now. They're not vital. Not on any mass scale. Hey look, we've made 8! Ugh. Eight, huh? Graphene. Graphene! Aren't you being used by someone else? I feel like you get more used by more than that. It's going to be a deuterium problem. We've probably maxed out deuterium already. Which is fine. If I steal these, it's fine. Yoink. We're gonna make some hardcore deuterium storage. This'll do. Wonder how this will feel about this. It won't be happy about it, huh? Fine. Kind of BS, but fine. I bet I don't have enough roads to get back. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. Look, do you want to bring me a couple of roads? Thank you. Just wait for those to arrive. And then, that's deuterium sorted. We probably want to be making more graphene. Probably. It's easy enough for us to do so. Kind of. Sort of. Dee 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 dee. Graphene. And then I do think we should start looking into research soon. For that we need to actually utilize that crude oil we picked up. Loads of crude oil. We need to actually use that for something. Specifically turning it into more hydrogen. Just what we always wanted. More hydrogen. Thank you. Kinda whack that it does this. The perfect crime. Maybe. When that gets blocked, these will start filling up, freeing that up. Yeah, should be. Good. Where are we actually making our hydrogen? I mean our graphene. Here. We're really not making much. Good. I'm a little worried about the hydrogen. Really not the world's biggest hydrogen fan. Right. You go in there. You bring out fire ice. You go in there. And the main problem we're going to have is getting rid of hydrogen as well as deuterium. So I think we need to make a super fracking center. Alright, I screwed this up. We need to make a super fracking center. Which is kind of awkward. I haven't got anything making fractionators yet. Why? Why? Oh, right. No, that's totally my fault. Ugh. I do think we're going to end up making more hydrogen than we're using. Certainly looks like we are. I'll grant you I could just extend the cool procedure. Just extend this out a bit. Doesn't need to go up by much. Collide with other objects. That is such BS, man. Right, that should help. Maybe. Ugh, you scumbag. There we go. I don't think that will help by much, but it should help by a bit. We should start seeing gaps. I'd like to make a dedicated facility for doing this, but we don't have it yet, so this is what we're living with. It surprises me that there's not any holes in this. I really thought there would have been, you know? It's still going up, but whatever. Right. Even when it taps out, it'll still let us create our graphene. And then we just need to create a dedicated fracking facility. Good. Now where should we... utilize our oil. Going to involve more hydrogen. Which is going to mean another dedicated fracking facility. But hey, we've made 18 since we left. You know what that means? The steel was caught up. And the only bottleneck now is these guys. Which is very cool. So I don't think they're bottlenecked up all. Or rather they are, but look, I think 2,000 of those is enough. We do probably want some more of these. No, probably not. I've already extended it. I'm not willing to. Not yet. Whew. These thrusters are stealing it. But that's fine, we want that. And yeah, everything's actually looking alright. Now we need a giant chemical plant. Or not chemical plant, a giant refined oil plant. Something refining a lot of oil. I also want to create production for these fractionators. So let's do that. They don't use too many resources. Have we wrapped around the whole planet? No, not yet. Oh, thank God. Ooh. 12 times 4. I do want a lot of these fractionators. Steel, stone, glass processor. Steel, stone, glass, processor. They only need 1,000 of each. These things are pretty cheap. And we're making fractionators. I think 1,000 is probably fine. Good. And then while he's hard at work, we can work on our chemical plant. Turning crude oil into cool oil. Into refined oil. Which is exactly what we're gonna do. Right here. Right here. Right here. You want crude oil, as much of it as you can get your hands on. And let's see. Oh wait, that's not what I want. Oil refinery. And we just want to do the basic one. We actually want to keep the refined oil. If there's one thing I don't want, it's more hydrogen. So that takes 4 seconds to use up 2. 2 seconds to use up 1. Which means we can do 60 off a single belt. And we'll get back 60 on a single belt. Brilliant. Crude oil goes in, hydrogen comes out, can't explain that. Crude oil goes in, refined oil comes out, can't explain that. Right. And you are going to ship off refined oil and hydrogen. I want to extend these out one. For nefarious copy and pasting purposes. Three, 4, 5. I feel like we're not going to get 60 in a row. Pretty good if we did, though. Would be pretty fantastic if we did. We'll give it the old college try. Ten. Why? Oh, right, okay. That one's actually fair enough. I may have just shut down production on half the world. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I should probably give it up at 40. I should also go and grab some extra roads. We're straight up out of roads. Here, give me 2,000. $40, huh? Whoops. Ah, shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $50. 60. The perfect crime. I'm sure my calculation isn't wrong. Yeah, no, it's fine. Good, good. Go big or go home. Oh my god, this is a ridiculously long road. I didn't appreciate just how ridiculously long it was until I saw that curving off over the horizon. But what can I say? We need refined oil. I don't think we need that much of it. This might be excessive. But what's wrong with a little excess? Hopefully by the time we're done with this, we'll have our fractionators built. We can make our proper deuterium fractionator. That'd be nice. Good. I mean, I feel like it should be doing a full belt of plastic, but... maybe it's not got itself fully up to speed yet. It definitely should be doing a full belt of plastic. Is it not fully up to speed? Every 4 seconds, it makes 2. Right? Power. Power. Power, power, power. There's the answer. Staring me right in the face. Okay, that's fine. Good. Speaking of power, I probably should do something about that. Where's my... also, how many fractionators have we made? Already made 1,000. Brilliant. See that? Interstellar Logistics Station? Being shamed by the fractionator. Shamed. It's all because of these particle containers. Which is all because of these wheels. Which is all because of the guy making frigates. But that's fine. Let's throw this away. Good. Right. Do I want to make the Fractionator of Kings? Maybe? We do have 1,000 fractionators. If there was ever a time for it, this would be it. Is there anything else that takes priority? plastics, which we then use for those, and then we could do up to purple research. Yeah. Plastics is probably the next thing we want. Plastic's really easy. We don't have any water. We do have plenty of places we can get water. Plenty. 2 of our planets have water. So that's pretty cool. However, I think I'm going to end the stream. I'll probably leave it ticking for a bit, just to try and ease up these bottlenecks. Just ease them up a little, whilst I relax for a bit before bed. And then tomorrow, we can get our research on the go. And that will let us improve a lot of stuff. And then we need to get warp on the go as well. But once we've got research on the go, warp is really easy. And then we can start doing stealing stuff from other systems as well. Which will be nice. As it stands though, we're doing alright. And believe it or not, we've not made a single solar sail. I know, I know. It's shameful. It really is shameful. But it's also true. Also, power. Our load's okay right now, but it is going to need some work. So that's something else we can consider tomorrow. So, yeah. That's what I'll do. Leave it running for a bit. Maybe do a bit of tidying while I relax before bed. And tomorrow we'll sort out the rest of the production chains. Brilliant. For now though, I'm gonna head off. And I will catch you guys later. Adios.